자, 이제 얼른 퀘스트 해봅시다. 메인캐 하려고 이쪽에 대기시켜놨나봐. 아웃라이더즈요? 근데 저는 해보니까 저는 파밍 게임하고는 잘 안 맞나봐요. 왜? 아, 왜? 맞잖아! 어이없네? 왜 이런 반응이 나오는 거지? 아이, 됐다. 가챠 게임 그렇게 하면서 뭐라고. 아니, 폐지 줍는 게임 말이야. 이렇게 폐지수가 아니냐고? 아이, 다르지. 어서오세요. 이게 좀, 보통은 이제 폐지를 계속 주어서 캐릭터가 강해지는 그런 성장하는 모습에 대해서 보람을 느껴야 되는데, 나는 캐릭터가 강해지는 거에는 그렇게 막 흥미를 못 느끼는 것 같아. 폐지를 줍는데 쾌락을 느낀다고. 아니요, 저는 그러니까 퀘스트를 하는 거는 좋아하는데 퀘스트가 없으면 좀 의지가 꺾인다고 해야 되나? 이 사람 어제 메달 주워서 전설을 먹겠다고 난리 치던 사람이라고? 아이, 그건 금방 끝나는 거잖아. 그건 금방 끝나는 거고, 내가 말하는 폐지는 뭐 똥삼이나 막 그런 것들 말하는 거지. 여기는 왜 동양풍이야? 하루치는 노가다하면서 방송시간 쳤다고. 그 정도는 노가다 한 거 아니지. 어제 아니죠? 어제는 쉬었죠. 하지만 12시를 지난 기점으로도 계산을 한다면 어제 킨 게 맞지. 매일매일 방송을 키는 나, 방송 중독인가요? 와, 매달려진 것 같았는데 여기 올라탄 거네. 정말 이상한 방법이고. 여기 사람이 살고 있는 것 같아. 여기 또 인종 커터제로서 동양인이 없는 동양인이 없는 파티는 인정할 수 없는 건가? 여기서 동양인 하나 픽업해 가는 건가?
I almost had him. I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Moreland.
여기서 숨 쉬는 그 장비였나 보다.
Well, not for me, it's not. Then you're going to die alone.
어서 오세요.
Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well,
어서 오세요.
not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed air capsule.
Hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh,
공돌이 동료 섭외하려나 봐.
well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
그래봐야 10분 일찍
Don't
켰는데.
mind him.
어서 오세요.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
well, all right.
어서 오세요.
Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. This is my old Gramps promised me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here. 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman. And I miss him.
처음 보는 애한테 너무 미절고절 얘기 다 하는 거 아니야?
But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gram's footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, and games, and coins, and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. Then,
아래는 카지노인가 보지?
something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. It's like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark 1 and Mark 2. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles.
야만 잉어 전사라니.
Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks and
표정 봐봐.
Abaddon,
지긋지긋한 표정이야.
well,
Complains?
he handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Osserum to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths, I'd say it's apt.
After not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
Probably get a guest list of 50. So we need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No. For him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Moreland's funeral. Thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along and you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before.
So, how does someone like you end up working for someone like Moreland?
I work with Moreland. We got 3 equal claims in this venture. I saw one of his early shows. Back when it was just him and his inventions. Works of flame, lights, shadows,
얘는
all kinds of gizmos.
얘는 사업적인 면을 관리하는 애인가 봐. 쟤는 공돌이고.
But the man is all spectacle. No sense. Bleeds shards like you get the idea. Without me to handle the finances, his dreams would be sunk. More sunk. Wish we were back in the claim.
어서 오세요. 제발 차단 좀 풀어줄래? 언제까지 차단할 거야?
Blasted place.
And yet, you're here, in the middle of the desert, delving for his dream.
It was a good one.
어서 오세요.
Sometimes a dream has to die.
This dream of Moreland's.
Is going to get him killed.
Let's say it doesn't. What happens after he gets the salvage down there?
Then we put on the greatest show the world's ever seen.
빵빵이 모험 중반 좋으냐고?
Well, special
저
seating,
중반이죠. 소프트웨어 3개 찾아달라고 했는데 이게 세 번째거든.
His light spectacle thing. Stemmer will get their eyes a sparkling with his tails, and I'll be selling tickets. It's a nice thought, anyway.
Moreland mentioned you were showman.
What? An ostrom can't be anything other than a delver, tinker, or drunkard? Okay, sure, we are delvers too, but that is not our main source of income. Mostly, we go town to town, putting on shows.
These shows, what are they? What happens at them?
Tales and spectacle. Moreland's got the technical know-how. Builds all manner of inventions, whirligigs of light and sound, cannons that shoot fire, and showers of sparks, and Stemmer
Keeps them enthralled. Tales of adventure in the smoothest baritone.
Yeah, that.
And you?
Me? Who do you think handles the financials for the whole blasted thing? Those two might
하루 안 하면 접는 거예요?
sparks, but do you think they know their way around
드디어는 뭐야?
sharks?
드디어는.
No, they don't.
So Moreland was down in this ancient city, and
The three of us went down below.
you?
I can delve too.
Right. And then what happened?
What do you think? Water rushed in, we ran. Then Moreland built that blasted thing. Nearly got himself drowned. Twice. You want the finer details of his stupidity? You go ask him. I'm always willing to engage in some commerce.
아, 얼굴 가릴 게 나올 법도 한데 언제 나오는 거지? 뼈도 파네 얘네. 온전한 두개골은 또 뭔데?
I'll leave you alone.
Do us a favor. Leave us all alone.
익숙해져서 그런가 볼만한 얼굴이라고요? 다들 정들기 시작했군.
The stout-hearted huntress approached. Her appearance as sudden as a spark of destiny. When the delve was at its direst.
That's quite the introduction.
Maybe a little internal rhyme instead. A maiden arose from the very sands that bore our woes. Nah, too trite.
What is it with you and all the words?
That's what I do. The stalwart storyteller gazed upon the maiden.
사이코 테러리스트라고?
with
예?
well-earned pride in his life's work.
다혈질인 것 같아.
Stemmer Wordsmith, at your service.
네가 더 못생겼어.
How did you end up following Moreland out here?
Bright-eyed Moreland held his dreams aloft like a burning candle. And where that light went, the hearts of men were sure to follow.
So you admire him?
Admiration is but a gentle fire. It's the spark that Delvers, tinkers, and rogues alike are sure to warm to.
Okay, guess that answers something. Your friend over there doesn't like me too much. The loud one.
The old bean counter has the personality of a moss-eaten rock. But oh, what a wicked mind for money. And a memory as long as life, or even the smallest debt.
By that, he means he owes me shards. 147, to be exact.
But as sharp as he was in things pecuniary, he had a dull forgetfulness for how many times a certain wordsmith saved his hoary hide.
147. 147.
What exactly does a wordsmith do?
Like a tinker at the forge. A wordsmith hammers out words to entrance all who hear them. The young, the old, and frequently the inebriated.
I didn't take the Osram for storytellers.
Well, they say the only thing makes a cold brew go down easier is a tale of times gone by.
But it's always best to hit the road before the keg runs dry.
Why's that?
Oh,
Oh, well, the awesome can get mighty agitated if
어서
they
오세요.
run out of drink, or if they don't like your story.
So you're saying being a wordsmith can be dangerous?
Oh, yeah. Story goes the wrong way, Osram will throw stuff at you.
What, like fruit?
More like chairs or grenades. But the veteran wordsmith persevered through it all, hammer in hand, ready to give as good as he got. How do you think we got here all the way from the claim anyway, past those blasted machines? It wasn't by talking.
Got to go see someone about an underwater city.
And lo, the huntress went forth.
어휴 뭐야.
That'll keep me awake.
아이템부터 먹으러 가야지.
According to Moreland, the herd should be south of here.
아 이거 자꾸 거슬리네. 나 1번부터 갈 거야. 트위치 관련된 거요? 글쎄. 드론?
Another drone keeping watch on the biosphere. I should grab its data. But how am I going to get it down? Well, this is where Moreland said the hood would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd. This must be where the herd left from. I better follow the tracks in the other direction. Perfect. Keep this green shine for later.
뭐야? 뭐야 흔적 어디 갔어? 어서 오세요. 뭐 왜 오자마자 10이야? 어떡하자고.
There's the herd. I should have the parts I need.
뭐 이렇게 몹이 많아? 한두 마리가 아니네. 뭐야, 다 쪼렙이네. 뭐죠? 일로 쌌는데 왜 저기로 튕기는 거죠?
More machines?
그냥 투기장에서는 무기만 샀어요.
Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great. Okay, now it's just me and Herd.
투기장 가고 싶다고? 아우, 그거 또 해야 돼? 이 몹을 잡는 게 아니었네. 저 쟤네를 쫓아가는 거였네.
Give it a rest first till I get my stick. I should check if one of those machines has an intact memory.
투기장 1시간에 전설 하나면 이득 아니냐고? 아니 근데 지금 이제 쉬운 거는 깼어가지고 그 다음부터는 시간 뻑뻑하게 지키면서 해야 되는데.
This synthetic membrane is the right size, but it's ripped. Gotta try another machine.
그냥 난이도 최하로 하고서 투기장 돌면 된다고?
Okay, that takes care of the machine parts.
좋은
Just gotta
생각이야.
grab the compressed air capsule from Moreland's diving bubble.
갑옷은 아예 쳐다도 안 봤는데 어떻길래 그러지? 한번 볼까? 투기장이 어디였지? 투기장은 색표시 따로 해주는데. 얼굴 가리는 갑옷이면 힘들고. 투기장 이런 식으로 표시해주지 않나? 왜 안 보이지? 이건가? 참, 이걸 이 할 말이 없군.
Walk with strength. Be guided by the tenets. You've earned this, soldiers.
You fought Regala.
Welcome. You've come this far. We will stand by you. New visions.
Doubted that she was wrong.
뭐지? 쾌가 생겼는데?
We're done it this time.
An honor champion. I'm Nako. Have you been out to the Valley of the Fallen by chance?
Don't think I have. Why? What's there?
My idiot little brother. The valley is a test of endurance and skill from my clan, the Lowlanders. But it's been closed for months. Commander's orders. There have been reports of strange lights off the coast, and the whole area is crawling with deadly machines. But Dax, reckless and bare-armed as he is when in any way, never takes no for an answer. Convinced 2 others to go with him, too. They've been missing for days, and now Marshal Evere has been sent in to bail them out.
Strange lights, deadly machines, and missing soldiers. Sounds like a lot, even for a marshal.
I'd go by myself, if I wasn't stuck on transport duty.
I'll find your brother, if I can. Where is this valley?
Southwest of here, in the depths of lowland territory. Look for the climbing path on the cliffs. It marks the start of the valley. And if you see my brother, knock him on his ass for making me worry.
시간이 지나면 생기는 퀘스트도 있나 봐.
Whatever it is, it can't be good. I should look into it when I'm out
Those
that
rebel
way.
outposts need to be. What can I do?
할 말이 없군요. 궁극의 원거리 전투 방어구래.
Good luck on the hunt.
Well,
Safe. Champion. You looking for a
54개.
challenge? Welcome back.
옷들 이쁘다고요? 왜죠? 이게 깬 건 또 안 주는 것 같더라고. 가서 레벨업이나 하고 와서 랩 찍노 하자고? 아니야. 이 난이도를 응예로 바꾸자. 응예로 바꿔보면 얼마나 쉬운지 한번 보자. 스토리 모드. 스토리 모드라면 거의 뭐 학살 가능하지 않을까?
Show us what you got.
빨리 입고 싶어. 이거 두 개만 깨면은 사지 않을까? 아니네. 50개 있어야 되니까. 치졸하다뇨. 지능 플레이라고 해주실래요? 몸이 약해진 것 같긴 하다. 그냥 쏴도 딜이 팍팍 박히네. 스토리 모드 하니까 거의 뭐 종이장인데? 한 마리는 어딨어? 카메라를 향해서 날리지 말으라고요? 언젠 익숙해졌다며! 지형지물로 데미지를 줘라? 요런데 요런 거. 어디 갔어? 그래도 썬더버드는 헐 데미지 박히는 거 봐. 진짜 스토리 모드는 다르구나. 헐 말도 안 돼. 와, 말도 안 돼. 야, 스토리 모드 장난 아닌데? 시간 느리는 거요? 그 오른쪽 스틱 수직으로 누르면 슬로우 걸립니다. 제가 1탄 때 몰라서 그렇고 정말 계속 개고생했던 기억이 나네요. 세상에. 야, 스토리 모드 장난 아니다. 데미지 봐. 미쳤나봐. 아니, 이거 코인만 빠르게 벌고 런하려고. 야, 도트 때문에 죽었어. 와, 말도 안 돼, 진짜. 충격적이다, 충격적.
You have guts, Jim.
스토리 모드 장난 아니네.
Metal.
이 정도일 줄이야.
May the 10 guide you to victory.
I need to get.
Of course. Good luck.
충격적이다, 충격적.
Outlander, you should see her spirit.
그래도 전설. 그나마 그래도 이 시기에 얻을 수 있는 그런 무기랑 방어구 중에선 제일 강하지 않을까? 뭐라고? 응애응애 소리밖에 안 들리는데? 아니 난 스토리 모드라고 해갖고 봤는데 그냥 진짜 스토리만을 즐길 수 있는 수준이네. 충격적인데. (1편에서는) 은신 개꿀이었는데 (2편은) 별로냐고? 몰라?
I'm sweating everywhere.
제가 사실 은신 플레이를 잘 안 해요. 성격이 급해가지고. 슬로우 안 쓰고 깼다고요? 나 같은 사람 여기 또 있었네. 거봐, 이거 모를 수도 있다니까. (1편) 은신 세팅하면 어크 암살풀 가능했다고? 강한 기계들도 한 방에 컷이 되나?
I have to jump onto that drone to get it down.
도대체 나는 1탄 때 무슨 짓을 했던 걸까? 그걸 왜 그렇게 했겠지? 아마 지금 생각해도 이해가 안 되니까. 이 위에 아이템이 있는데 여기서 못 올라가는데? 뭐야, 드론 소리 났어. 어딨어? 사기 기술 있다고요? 뭔데? 뭔데? 그런 거 공유해. 번개 지지는 거요? 그런 게 있단 말이야? 저기 매달리고 있다가 반대편으로 뛰는 식인가? 그런 거 같아요. 카지노였던 데를 찾아가는 것 같아. 여기서 글라이딩해서 가는 건가? 뭐야, 바로 앞에 오잖아. 뭐야, 야, 그렇게 뛰면 어떡해! 어이없네. 실례해도요. 아, 얘가 안 매달린 거잖아. 이거는 내 탓이 아니야. 난 억울해. 전 제대로 뛰었어요. 얘가 이상하게 매달리려고 해갖고 죽은 거지. 아까 여기였나? 저기네.
Going down.
또 이상하게 뛰는 줄 알고 깜짝
Taking you with
놀랐네.
me.
아니 왜 굳이 매달리냐고. 그냥 부셔. 활로 쏴.
Should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
어차피 떨어지면 박살나는 거 똑같구만. 범이 번개로 지지는 거 뭘까? 뭘 말하는 걸까?
Flags are giving way.
솔직히 이거 덩굴 없애는 건 엄살이 너무 심하지 않아요? 얘 정도 되는 애가 덩굴 때문에 못 지나간다는 게 말이 돼? 벽도 부수고 다니고 나무도 분질러 먹고 막 그러는 애인데 덩굴 때문에 체질 못해? 덩굴 알러지. 그냥 불 지르면 되잖아. 하다못해 뭐 얘 폭탄도 들고 다니는 애인데.
I
Got
thought
the
we were
compressor
finally
capsule.
going to get away from this place.
I should
Well,
have all the parts to build
Good
this
thing
thing
that
now.
Aloy showed up.
Better get back to Moreland.
We'll see.
The longer their sojourn
오디오
in the
물린다
desert,
야.
the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
The incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
어쩔 수 없는 것 같아요. 오지랖이 넓어야지 퀘스트도 받고 보상도 받고 그러지.
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the
기고만장한
apparatus
표정.
that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
전투가 난 것 같다고? 그거는 좀 묘하게 광대를 가려줘서 좀 커버가 됐었는데 이제 본판으로 돌아와 버린 거지. 광대가 노출돼서 못생겨져 버린 거죠.
Far so good. I can actually play it down here. Yeah, the mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
얼굴 텍스처 파일만 못 날리냐고? 익숙해질 때도 됐잖아. 이제 포기하라고. 싫다고요? 그럼 매번 신선한 느낌을 받으라고. 어서오세요. 내가 하다가 남이 하는 거 보니까 색다르다고요? 와, 저기서 어떻게 저럴 수가 있지? 막 이런 거?
Nautical lights. Must be Poseidon's doing.
진짜 개 못하네. 와. 아, 그거 그렇게 하는 거 아닌데. 어?
That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding.
뭐야?
No way I can find it below the water. Be careful.
못 보고 지나간 거 같은데?
All of it's encased in a dome.
물 속에서도 싸울 수가 있나? 해룡 기계인가 봐. 아, 물살 겁나 센데요? 기계를 처리할 거. 빨간 빛 저거? 바다를 탐사할 수 있게 되자마자 때려 죽이고 정복할 생각부터 한다고? 아니 얘도 그러잖아. 저거 죽일 방법 찾아보자고.
There. Red light.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline.
물 빼고 쟤 잡으려나 보다.
Emergency purge.
Manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge
남의 흉을 보며 자신의 흉을 가리려는 나라고 하지.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
맵 바깥으로 아예 나가서 해야 되나? 위치는 저렇게 표시되는데.
More machines down here. I'll swim around them. Stick to cover.
은신 플레이 너무 열받네요.
There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city.
암살에 재능이 없는 사람이라고? 너무 정직한 거지.
I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe something I can climb to get out.
야, 이 정도 솔직히 올라갈 수 있잖아. 맨날 엄살이야 이거.
What'd I give for a cool breeze?
뭐야, 방금 올라왔잖아. 뭐예요? 방금 했잖아요. 비벼 비벼. 원래는 이게 아닌 것 같아. 여기 사다리 있잖아. 글리치라고? 아니 얘네가 게임을 허접하게 만든 거지.
There. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
널 말 그렇게 못되게 하냐고? 내가 틀린 말 했어. 사일런스 패고 싶던데 어떻게 생각하냐고요? 근데 지금 하는 짓 보면 또 혹시 압니까? 세탁기 돌아갈지. 아직은. 근데 하는 짓이 계속 얄밉긴 하죠. 주인공보다 항상 한 발짝 앞서가지고 맨날 주인공 뒤통수 때리고.
Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
별게 다 수영하고 돌아다녀. 여기 또 쫓아오나 설마? 능력자 질투하냐고요? 걔가 나보다 쬐끔 먼저 안 가가지고 잘난 척 하잖아요. 이 틈새로 못 가나? 네, 무한 호흡기 하나 얻었어요.
Let's see if that helped. Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station. According to the map, the maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome.
여기 그냥 이러고 있으면 되나? 수영 마스터로서 수영 실력 어떻게 평가하냐고요? 힘이 넘치네요. 전설할 보충할 때 힘들다고?
Wait in that tower, just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station.
빨간 빛? 뭐 본 거냐? 나 못 봤는데.
System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Stanley Chen was one of them. Sounds like this place really meant something to him.
이쪽에도 뭐 있나? Should be a console in here.
There. Time to dry this place out.
이곳에 수생식물들 절멸당했다고요?
Okay. I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it,
여기 뭐 살고 있는 것도
it's
없었잖아요.
waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon.
그거 다 홀로그램이잖아.
I guess the connection will get rid of all of the water.
아니, 그거 바깥에 사는 거고 여기 안에 있는 거 말이야. 미생물도 생명이라고. 그것까지 쳐야 돼? 너무 방대한 거 아니야? 이 사람들이 어떻게든 하나 꼬투리 잡으려고 어?
There's these machines behind. Could sneak by them. Deal with it first.
얘는 왜 맞고만 있지? 자기야 뭐 죽이기만 하는 내가 뭘 하냐고? 무슨 소리야. 내가 지금 여기 생태계 복구하려고 얼마나 애를 쓰고 있는데. 덤벼 뭐해. 헤매까지 썼네. 이거 꼬셔볼까? 생태계를 복구하기 위해 생태계를 파괴한다. 그래! 복구하려면 부셔져야지 복구를 할 거 아니야. 다 없애버리자. 저거 꼬셔봐야 뭐 자폭 안하면 어차피 풀리잖아. 죽어줘야겠다. 아 되게 단단하네. 내가 미친불이랑 뭐가 다르냐고? 아, 미친불은 태우기만 하는 거고 나는 태웠다가 다시 원상복구 시켜주잖아.
Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle!
벌써 오면 안 돼. 악당들하고 똑같은 생각한다고?
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved her.
화내는 거 봐.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
얘도 같이 싸우려나 봐. 야, 입은 좀 징그러운데? 쟤 도망가는 거 봐. 저 입 보면 도망갈 만하지.
Places, fellas. Get to that overhang.
쟤 뭐하냐고? 몰라. 바보 됐나 봐. 우리가 해냈어요. 안 하네. 그래도 얘네는 매너가 있네요. 아직도 스토리 모드냐고? 아니야, 아까 보통으로 바꿨어.
I'm cooking my armor. You guys all right?
More than all right.
아, 아까 바꿨어.
We did it! All the embers we could ever want.
투기장 끝나자마자 바로 다시 바꿨단 말이야.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe.
근데
we
너무
just,
쉽게 잡히긴
you
했어.
know,
안
grab what we came
된
here
거
for
아니야?
and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going.
대가리 깨져서 자기가 혼자 일해놓고 칭찬하고 해줬다고 싱글벙글이라고.
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. We'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
같이 가자고 해. 좀 도와준다고 하면은 도와달라고 해. 어렸을 때 너무 구박을 당하면서 살아서 그런가. 보통을 바꿔놨잖아. 남들이 도와준다고 하면은 선뜻 받지를 않아요. 보통 어려움 아니었냐고? 아닌데? 보통으로 했는데. 원래 어려움 아니었는데요. 개발자의 의도는 보통입니다. 어려움 같은 건 다 회차하는 사람들이 하는 거야. 솔직히 최고 난이도도 초반만 어렵다고? 근데 이런 종류가 어쩔 수 없잖아요. 어느 정도 스킬들 생기고 장비 파밍 되고 하면은 나중엔 난이도 수직 낙하하는 거. 레벨 시스템이 있는 것들은 대부분 그런 것 같아. 아니 트스들은 최고 난이도로 안 하면서 꼭 나한테만 뭐라 그러더라.
I can't do it. I can't do it. give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. This
He was right.
나 포비전 웨스트 안 샀어. 우리 스트리머 아니라고? 아 나도 아니거든. 난 그냥 즐겜러지.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia.
그럼 내가 보는 이건 뭐냐고? 호라이즌 포비전 웨스트 제목에 써놨잖아.
Alpha Prime.
그걸 얘기해줘야 돼. 뭐? 강매한다고? 강매하면 사는 거야? 더 사 그럼. 그냥 죽으라니 말이 심하잖아요.
Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system.
트위치 파트너 스트리머라고? 어떻게든 그냥 꼬투리 잡아내려고 지금
All the embers they could
그냥 이건 저의 소소한 취미생활일 뿐입니다. 컵이요? 아니 컵이는 개인적으로 좀 취향이 아니라 그리고 그 전에도 컨셉이 좀 기괴하다라고 얘기했지만 제가 컵이를 손대지 않는 결정적인 이유는 어렸을 때 좀 귀여운 게임인 줄 알고 했는데 어떤 몹이 한 대 맞으니까 막 얼굴이 막 괴물처럼 변해가지고 입 딱딱딱딱거리면서 쫓아오는 모습을 본 적이 있어요. 그것 때문에 어린 마음에 상처를 되게 크게 입었거든. 제가 항상 얘기하지만 제가 공포게임 개쩔 보지 않습니까? 귀여운 게임인 줄 알고 했는데 그런 괴물 같은 게 쫓아오는 거 보고 너무 충격 먹어가지고 커비 종류는 손을 안 대요. 아니 진짜로 거기 있어 막 되게 빵긋빵긋 웃으면서 가만히 있는 애 있거든? 근데 얘를 한번 탁 치잖아? 그러면은 막 눈깔 막 이상하게 막 변하고 막 이빨도 삐죽삐죽하고 막 이상하게 변해가지고 막 달려드는 애가 있어. 그래 커비가 저기 트라우마 일으키는 게임에도 항상 순위가 올라간다니까? 내가 그거에 너무 상처를 받아가지고 나는 커비를 되게 좀 싫어해요. 아주 나쁜 게임이야 그거. 깜짝이야. 진짜 공포. 아 이거? 난 이거는 지금 무서운지 모르겠던데 이것도 트라우마 쪽으로 사람들 많이 얘기하더라. 저 무서웠다고? 나는 저거 그냥 그랬는데. 저 위로 가야 되는데. 바다사자는 펭귄을 찢어 그리고 먹지. 진짜 내가 그 캐릭터 그 이름이 생각이 안 나서 그러는데 아무튼 컵이 거기 막 엄청 징그럽게 생긴 거 있어. 너 어떻게 그런 말 하냐고? 아니 바다사자도 먹고 살긴 해야지. 커비 자체도 핑크색이 말랑한 느낌의 귀여운 거 아니었으면 나를 먹어서 능력을 흡수한다는 게 좀 거짓말하긴 한다고요? 그러니까요. 귀여운 척하지만 컨셉 자체는 되게 기괴한 애라니까.
This started right here more than 30 years ago.
맞아 맞아 맞아. 날라다니는 돼지처럼 생기네.
Temple. One big bang turned my fate around. But now, fate started to screw this hand ever.
No
To
one must have
everyone.
built this before the place
I
failed.
have to turn the lights out
Must have worked.
one final time.
Nice not to have to climb
And
back
the
up.
waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die,
An elevator.
at least I can
No
say
one must have
goodbye
built this
first.
before the place flooded. Might still work. Nice not to have to climb back up.
진짜 별걸 다 만들어놨네. 머리를 발로 밟아 죽이는 컨셉은요? 차라리 그게 낫지. 커비는 먹잖아. 먹힌 애가 나중에 어떻게 됐는지 뭐 이런 거 안 나오잖아. 그냥 정말 그냥 그대로 먹히고 끝난 거야. 서로 혼잣말 하고 싶을 만만 한다고.
How much did all this cost?
What's going on out there?
Show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized, his old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the Embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this.
그래픽 우선으로 하면 짧다고? 그래?
Thank you,
바꿔볼까?
Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine?
아르세우스.
From all over the land coming to take it
어디
all
그런 끔찍한 걸 비비나요?
Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
카지노 재건하려나 봐.
I hope you make it happen.
나 샤펄만.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve is a story
루틴에
for the
엘든링하고
ages.
아르세우스 대격돌이라고? 아니 근데 엘든링은 재밌기는 했는데 그렇다고 고티급은 아니잖아?
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. With all the ruins here, might want to look around before I head back. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
좋다. 그렇다면 아르세우스. 걔가 무슨 정신 차려. 와, 안 돼. 말도 안 돼. 진짜 이렇게 했다고. 이게 지금 프레임이 이렇게 확 떨어진다고? 프레임 방어가 되지 않은 모습에 그만 정신을 잃고 말았습니다. 저는 그래픽 꾸진 건 상관없는데 프레임 떨어지는 건 참을 수가 없어요. 그래픽은 아무리 그래픽 좋아도 하다 보면 결국엔 눈에 익숙해지거든. 그럼 그때부터는 별로 막 감탄할 거리가 없는데 프레임은 익숙해지지 않는다고. 죄송해요. 60프레임 방어되지 않으면 화가 나는 병이 있어요. 끔찍하군.
More rebels. I'd heard I'd find them here. Getting rid of their leader might cause the rest to leave.
얘가 대장이야? 대장 레벨 낮은데? 머리통 맞춘 거 같은데도 그냥.
That must be the leader of this outpost. Risk here.
Target the Outlander!
뭐야, 스파이크 이쪽에는 안 박히나 보지? 안 터지네? 펑 할 줄 알았는데. 저거 실드한 애들 그냥 이거 등 뒤에다 던지면 데미지 다 들어가더라고.
I should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
반란군도 놀랬겠다고? 그래, 솔직히 실드 고쳐서 쓸 법한데 왜 안 고치고 계속 저렇게 쓰는 걸까? 실드 나중에 퀘스트로 딴 걸로 배운다고요?
Over there! You see her?
Bet I can open that chest with this key I found.
이거 뭐야? 커비? 그래, 쟤. 쟤 건들면 막 이렇게 막 괴물처럼 쫓아온단 말이야. 아니야, 저런 그래픽이 아니었어. 내가 봤던 거 겁나 기괴한 느낌이었어. 옛날 그래픽이어갖고 겁나 꼬질꼬질한 게 막 징그럽게 쫓아왔단 말이야. 기괴한 뭐 끼어 파는 거 컵이 전통이라고? 정말 악질이네요. 동심을 파괴하면서 즐기는 걸 거야. 막 킥킥킥 잼미니색 막 쫄았죠? 그러면서 막 밤에 잠도 못 자죠. 미래의 내가 과거에 나한테 그런다고? 아, 얘네들은 뭐 이렇게 할 말이 많냐.
So you like Aloy? Is that what I think it is?
효자손맨이요? 아니 걔 뭐 달 것처럼 얘기하더니 아직 뭐 진행이 안 되더라고.
So, what can I do for you?
I hope Zoe's not upset I'm distracting you from your training.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that.
What do you mean? What happened?
모닥불 놔두고 야영픽 쓴다고? 플렉스한 거지.
I suggested that when Gaia was fully restored, she could just make new ones.
Well, once we get Hephaestus, that's definitely a possibility.
That's what I said. But I guess there was something about my tone she didn't like. She got pretty raw. Said I didn't understand the way her tribe feels about those machines. Which is true, of course, and the last thing I'd ever want to do is dismiss their traditions. But I was trying to look at things differently. More like you know? To see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there, didn't I?
Not your fault. Don't worry.
여친이랑 싸웠대.
Did you talk to Zoe after your fight?
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she seemed to move on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst. You know that?
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your own.
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
Better get this to Gaia.
You did it, Aloy.
Let's hold off on the ale till it's over and done with.
I'll let Aaron know.
마크2 티베깅 하러 가자. 여태까지 진도도 안 나갔다고 들들 볶아대던데. 이거 보면 뭐라고 할까?
Oh. Hey, was there something? So, have you been going through more of the recordings for my focus? What about studying Hephaestus? Have you been doing that? A little.
그래, 베타가 더 예쁘다고? 제 머리빨이야. 그리고 쟤도 지금 에일로이화 되고 있어.
Changing its own code. At this rate, we'll never capture it. We'll find a way.
If you say so.
What else can you tell me about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think back on Earth, she was an expert programmer.
이거 다 저번에 했던 얘기 아닌가? 근데 왜 새로운 것처럼 표시가 됐지?
Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the first
이런 거 다 봤던 거 같은데.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my
이것도 봤던 거고.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and... You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many. They didn't interest you? I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis. Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use? No. Any information about them?
다 본 거 같단 말이지.
So have you been upstairs at all?
Not really.
Varl sometimes comes down here to talk. He keeps asking if I'm okay. I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but it's almost like he actually wants to talk to me. Yeah, I think he does. Have you talked with anyone else in the base?
I speak with Gaia. She asked me how I'm feeling and my opinion on various topics. I didn't expect that from an AI.
That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia had to care, not just follow her programming orders.
I know. Independent emotional processing enabled the previous version of Gaia to create you, after all.
Yeah. I guess so.
원본을 알파라고 하는 걸 수도 있지 않을까요?
So, aside from Varl and Gaia, who else have you been talking to?
Zoe told me how you met after your escape from the Hades Proving Lab. I had no idea you were severely injured. If the Zenith had killed you, life on Earth would be doomed. My escape would have been for nothing.
But they didn't kill me. And thanks to Varl and Zoe, I was able to recover. You said you and Varl talk sometimes. What about?
He told me about your tribe, the Nora, and the proving ritual you did. I told him if I was born into the tribe, I'd never be able to do the proving.
It does require a lot of physical training, but there are plenty of other roles besides being a hunter.
I don't think I'd be suited for any of them.
Well, I guess it's a good thing you're not a Nora then.
왜 표정이 저렇게 미묘하지?
That's enough for now.
Good.
베타는 고릴로이랑 엮여주지 않다고요? 야만인이라고 돌려간다고?
Being in space.
It sounds very...
Looks like you got what you wanted.
Yeah. It's almost time to go after Hephaestus.
Finally, we get to rock and roll. Yeah, at least that's how the old one said, I think.
Bet you're used to that focus by now.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. To be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there. And then the other half reminds me, this isn't a fight you can win by just waving a hammer, which is kind of what I do. But hey, that just means I gotta study harder. Make myself useful.
Just give it time. What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. That reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in storm burn plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, the place is fine as it is. You know, metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
Anything happen?
Zoe asked, not have you had metal, nothing wrong with.
I should get going.
I say.
Aloy, you've returned. And you come bearing gifts. Does this mean we'll soon be able to uproot the Zeniths from our lands?
That's what I'm hoping.
Good.
It looked like you were working on something over there.
가이아랑 얘기하고 오면 대화 또
With
늘어나
Gaia
있는 거
now
아니야?
growing in strength, I've been trying to find a way to heal the land gods, even if some people think I should give up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace the land gods with new machines when Gaia recovers.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our people for generations. They are not some broken toy to be thrown away. Even if they are just machines doing their job, to abandon them in their time of suffering seems cruel.
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him at first, though.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those.
이게 그나마 룩이 제일 낫다고요? 다른 건 도대체 어떻길래? 하긴 투기장에서 파는 거 중에선 이게 제일 나 보이긴 했어.
I'm the one who gave it to him.
뭐? 네가 줬어? 암만 시끄럽다고 저런 똥게임을 소개해?
I should get going.
If you need me, you know where to find me.
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms.
진짜 인간적으로 자동문 하자. 자동문. 828 달아주냐고요? 아 그래. 가이아랑 얘기하고 갈까? 나도 귀찮네.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
There we go. More data for the dome.
한참 걸려?
I like this one.
더 반짝반짝해졌는데.
With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it. With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you have been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores? Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I know that place. It's near the Desert Clan's capital. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it?
가마솥이요? 지나가다가 한 개 깬 거
It's
같은데.
not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective, With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Pharaoh's mega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Alva said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go. Hey, Gaia. I'm back.
So Aloy, I have managed to
Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can. So, Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas. From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water reclamation system. Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. In an effort to protect itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in a protective dome, it could guard against any threats.
Like 3 Oseram showmen?
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
이거 입고 나서 이뻐 보였다고요?
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda.
아니야, 쟤는 턱보다는 광대를 가려야
Beta
돼.
said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. I think Elizabeth knew one of them. Tilda. Did she ever mention her to you?
No. Elizabeth often spoke of her work, or told stories of her mother.
둘 다 가려야 된다고? 마스크를 해야 돼.
She did not disclose it with me. What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal, to protect life on Earth.
Beta's convinced we won't be able to capture Hephaestus. With that attitude, do you really think she'll be able to build the rig and pulse generators?
It may take some coaxing, but with some assistance I am confident she will.
I don't get her, Gaia. She's so quick to assume we'll fail. She's nothing like what I thought she'd be. I guess it'll be best if she stays here when we go to Gemini.
그때쯤이면 정신 차릴 수도 있지 않을까?
All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Yeah, no thanks.
That is what I predicted.
Is Catalo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone. He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of old world warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance, which is why you will need to procure Ted Farrow's Omega clearance.
Right. From his personal bunker, Thebes.
While you are gone, I will assist Beta in building the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
There are calculations I still must run. But I estimate
몇 시간 동안 디펜스 할 것 같아.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan. So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided. Water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to
아니요,
fix the
지금 현재
biosphere for
진행
good,
상황에
right?
대해서 듣고 있는 거예요.
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Farrow create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a back door to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot, one that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus. And fortunately, thanks to Beta's information, we know where Omega clearance may be procured.
Right. Somewhere in San Francisco. So Gemini has 2 data cores. I've never seen a cauldron like that. But you mentioned something about seismic activity?
When my predecessor attempted to build the cauldron, construction was disrupted by a series of earthquakes. The data core had already been built, but the rest of the facility sustained damage. So, she began again. A second core was
카이아랑 말만 하면 너무 지루하다고요? 얘가 목소리가 너무 조용조용해.
She abandoned the site.
Lucky for us. Are the quakes still happening?
No.
그리고 자막 읽는 것도 너무 힘들어요. 얘가 너무 반짝반짝거려.
When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
플스 5 사는데 재밌는 거 뭐 있냐고요?
Have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved.
독점으로 한다라고 하는 거 뭐
to the wasteland,
이거
an entire
폭포에
city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it
이거
up.
말고 독점으로 할 만한 거 뭐 없지 않나? 데몬즈는 뭐 사실 그렇게 할 필요는 없는 것 같고.
I'll be off.
Farewell for now.
저 어찌아이즈? 그건 풀포로도 돌아가잖아요.
That's just I hear about you going west.
Turns out we need one last thing before we can grab Hephaestus.
Because it would have been too easy otherwise.
아이 그새 또 뭐가 생겼어.
You've been looking at any interesting data?
I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back. And she found
플스 5로만 할 수 있는
all
게임 지금
forges.
없잖아.
They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
제가 쓰고 있는 PC랑 플스랑 뭐가 더 좋냐고요? 내가 지금 쓰고 있는 컴퓨터랑?
How are things with Katalo? You still scared of him?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I played strike with him. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself.
플스는 아직 근데 뭐 할 만한 게임이 없어요. 아직은 1년 더 있어야 되려나 봐.
Gaia mentioned this other tribe you found, the Quen. They sound like a nasty bunch.
I can handle them. In the meantime, Varl will help you get ready for what comes next.
Take care of yourself, Aloy.
I'm sorry, Aloy. After all the trouble you went through, you have to head west again.
Well, no one said this was going to be easy.
대화를 중간중간 해야 되는데
You
한
sure
번에
you
다
don't want
몰아서
any backup
나오니까
with the Quen?
They think I'm so back.
그래서
or
피로도가
something like
올라가나
that.
봐.
They won't hurt me, but I doubt they'll be so kind to anyone else.
지금 플스로 할 게임이 없어요. 애초에 플스 사봤자 뭐 돌릴 것도 없고. 그러니까요. 아니 플스 나온 지 한참 됐는데 아직도 대표라고 할 만한 게
So
없어.
coming after me? I value my life. In fact, I've been reading about Ted
그나마
Farrell,
얘
how he
뽀뽀해.
destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it.
He definitely was a piece of work. If I get Omega clearance and then we grab Hephaestus, we might finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once.
아니야 그래도 다행히 엘든링 나오기
Well, Beta and Gaia
전에
broke the hit. Can you get
출시해가지고
everyone
그렇게
ready for
타격은
mission
없을걸?
ahead?
Of course.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just that everything's about to change. We'll get Gaia, and she'll help us set things right. No more zeniths, no more derangement. It'll be a different world. I welcome it, but I wonder how the Nora will.
못 만든 건 아닌데 귀신같이 묻혔다고? 귀신같이 묻힌 건 저기 그거 아니야? 그 뭐였지? 다잉라이트인가?
We've got an angry AI to take down.
I'll be in touch if I need it.
I'll make sure Beta briefs everyone.
Good.
다잉라이트는 텀이라도 쓰다니.
I hear you're going further west.
엘로이 대화할 때
past
고개
the
꺾는 거
Tanakh
너무 보기
Clanlands.
싫다고요?
Do you know anything about the area?
정면 모습
Only
보느니
hearsay.
그게 나요.
The Utaru tell stories of an island that lies beyond the western coast. They call it the Isle of Spires. It is said the old ones built towers there that touch the sky,
트라이앵글
so they could live far away
스트레치는
from the
좀
earth that bore them.
스토리가 좀 길다는 얘기는 들은 것 같아.
Reminded that they'd one day return to it.
대화 한참 하고
Sounds like
전투가
something Ted Farrell would do.
대화 한참 하고. 근데 스토리 뭐 봐줄만 하다라고 뭐 그러던데.
How much have you read on Ted Farrell?
근데 그것도 개인
Enough to wonder how a man who worked
취향
so
차이니까.
hard to heal the world once could let greed and pride condemn it so easily. For one's spirit to diminish in such a way, I'm not sure if I should hate him or pity him.
You and Varl doing okay? Training, I mean.
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from
스토리가 너무
studying just
일본
the two
왕도적
of us.
스토리라고요.
But then who'd look after
대충
Aaron?
짐작이 가요. 어떤 식으로 갈지. 그래도 멀티 엔딩이라 그러던데. 그러면 조금은 그래도 괜찮지 않을까?
What could go wrong?
Any progress with your plan for the land gods? Is the reboot code ready?
It is. But there is difficult work ahead. Gaia warned me that because the land gods are linked together in a
텍스트 너무 많다고? 아, 나 이거 끝나면 그거 할 건데 도대체 얼마나 많길래 그러지?
Most are in plain song, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So, T, and Do.
We have to find them?
No, we know where they are, but they're hard to reach. So, wandered into a lake and sank. Do ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay, tell you what.
엘든링은 스토리가 흥미롭다고? 걔는 설명을 안 하잖아.
I'll take care of So, T, and Do. I'll need their locations plus the reboot.
안 알려줌이잖아.
I'm sending the data to you now. My people made shrines near where each land god faltered. When you see them, you'll know.
엘든링이 생각보다 스토리 좋아서 놀랐다고요? 아니 그것도 꺼무이키 봐야지 와 하는 거지. 그냥 한 번에서는 알기 좀 힘들어 보이더라고.
I promise. What's everyone been up to?
I've been trying to share some of my meals with Beta.
꺼무이키에서 가장 빛나는 스토리와 설정.
Maybe even get her to sleep up here instead of in that dark basement. She would not be moved.
I appreciate.
그냥 생으로 게임에서 스토리 알기는 쉽지 않은 것 같아. 스토리 저도 나름 맵 뒤지고 다녔는데 이벤트 놓친 거 되게 많잖아요.
I should get going. After that,
we'll be ready.
게임 하나 끝나고 나서는 꺼무이키 보는 게 최고라니까. 걔 방이 어디지? 와이만 너무
there's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's
와이먼은
vast seed banks.
정리가 안 돼.
From here, control center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
I see.
꺼무이키에서 와이먼 보는 방송하자고요? 아 장난하냐고. 그거 뭐 하루 한 번에 끝낼 수 있는 양이 아니잖아.
According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
I wonder what it's like.
The rebels know exactly where to hit us.
Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes, and I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before.
하루에 방송 3-4시간 하는데 투수들이 알려주면서 하면 맛보긴 할 수 있겠다고? 아 택도 없어요.
I was hoping that Tanakh knew more about them.
There were rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hikaru sent out a patrol or two.
몰라 제 팔 달 것처럼 얘기하더니 안 달아.
Reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know. I'm sorry. That's
뭐 달지 기대 중인데. 그래도 일단 갈고리는 하나 있어야 돼.
I guess I'll find out soon enough.
팔다면 열심히 일해야 된다고?
Something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
어려운 건 나한테 떠넘기는군.
Anything interesting happened while I was away?
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh, and where's that?
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the purpose of the training.
그래픽 우선으로 하면 이것보다 더 좋아질 것 같은데 프레임 방어가 안
Found anything
돼가지고.
interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the Ten fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hekara would have it so as well.
Anything else you've been looking at with that focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The old ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you.
소라요?
Called them seashells.
That sounds kind of gross. What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him Tenakth history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well, when our mission is done.
I'd be honored. What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training?
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend.
아 진짜 저거 노잼 게임 저거 누가 퍼뜨렸냐?
It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training. You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia.
팔다는 거에 대해서 얘기하려나 봐.
Flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous.
아니요, 액박은 관심 없어요.
We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
I should get going. I've got a long road ahead.
Should you need reinforcements,
I know who to call.
같이 가자고 하자 그냥.
I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
Thank you, Aloy.
아 맨날 혼자 다녀. 그래요. 일단 팔부터 달아줍시다. 도대체 무슨 팔을 달지 궁금하다. 롱맨 팔 달아주면 좋을 텐데. 멀쩡한 의수는 고려조차 안 한다고? 아니 평범하게 팔 달 거면 뭐하러 의수 달어. 당연히 레이저도 나가고 고기도 굽고 갈고리로 높은데 점프도 하고 그래야지. 맥가이버 칼 달자고요. 약속 장소로 이동하긴데 왜 위치 표시가 안 되지? 일단 바깥으로 나가봐야 되나? 고이츠 아니메를 너무 많이 본. 새끼손가락만 이렇게 딱 대면은 십자 드라이버로 바뀌고 막 그런 거 있어야지.
I suggest stopping in Fall's Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice. I'm catching snowflakes on my lashes.
풀포는 또 풀포에 맞게끔 잘 돌아가지 않을까요? 아이 말주 죽었네. 생으로 달려야 되네.
Damn it!
고장 났는데? 이거 하나 잡아가려고. 여기 전에 왔던 데 같은데.
Your marks are true. Walk among us. Be welcome.
Outlander.
남의 집 앞에다가 주차한다고? 아니 뭐 꼭 갈 건데 뭐 어때? 이 정도 점프 못하니? 아 진짜. 이 동네에 주차 요원이 어딨어? 아이 뭐 밤이라서 뭐 시커매서 보이지도 않고. 전조등 켰다고요? 아 이거는 코앞에만 보이잖아요. 더 멀리 쏘는 빔이 필요해. 이거 왜 저쪽으로 가라 그래요? 아 저렇게 돌아서 올라간다. 근데 뛰어가는 이유가 뭐냐고? 바로 앞에서도 이동이 된다고? 여기 가는 건데? 그러네. 한번 마킹을 했었네. 아까 보면서 체크 안 한 줄 알았어. 그럴 수도 있지 뭐. 말 한마리 잡아갔다고 생각하면 되지.
Zenith research lab's right up that cliff. Catalo said that's where we'll find the parts to... Hey, Catalo? I'm at the Zenith lab. Ready to come over?
I'm on my way.
Aloy, I appreciate you meeting me here.
I'm happy to help. Did Gaia mention where
이럴
exactly
거면
in
그냥
the Zenith
둘이
lab
같이
we found
출발하지
what we
그랬냐?
need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found Beta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
Understood.
The lab's up this way.
쟤 한 손으로 저로 올라간다고? 저걸 한 손으로 한다고?
I got this.
저게 사람인가?
Machines. They're scrapping the specters for parts.
Should we dispose of them?
Or we can sneak past them.
Your choice.
A hunter killer machine. More deadly than the normal one.
갈고리 왜 다냐? 그냥 손으로 기어오면 되는데. 그러게. 아니 뭐 얘 의수 필요 없을 것 같은데? 한 손으로도 오를 수 있으니까 반대 손은 불판 달자고. 좋은 생각이에요.
Looks like it's strong against shock damage.
Battle it is.
아이 뭐야? 왜 안 쐈어?
Entrance to the lab is by that tunnel. Come on.
뭐? 특수들 상상력이 왜 이렇게 잔인함? 화물도 떼지 않았나? 화물 어디 갔어? 템 그냥 먹고 끝난 건가? 그러게요. 스킬 포인트 많이 쌓였네.
Send this to my stash.
The enemy did this?
Hard to believe, but yeah.
Enemies up ahead.
한 마리 또 있는 거 아닌가?
Is that it down there?
Yep, we better make our way down there.
내려갈 방법이요? 그냥 점프하면 되잖아요.
We're here. Now we just need to find a way to access the database Gaia was talking about.
Laurel mentioned you found Beta in one of those pods. I would hate to be locked up inside such a thing. There's barely room to breathe.
보통 저런 데서 나오면 돌아가야 되지 않냐고? 아니 뭐 그렇긴 한데 바로 점프할 수도 있는 걸 굳이 왜 뭐하러 돌아가? 아 이것도 설마 몇 번에 있는지 막 찾아가고 또 어쩌고저쩌고 해야 되는 거야?
I think I found what we're looking for.
다행이다.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
I'll download the database to your Focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
For the fallen marshal!
곱게 지나가게 해주질 않는군. 뭐야 그냥 막 쏴버렸어.
I gotta wait. Bill...
됐다 빠르네. 또 써볼만한 거 있나? 얘가 꼬리도 약점이었던가? 뭐야 막혔어? 뭐야? 치명적이요. 하나도 치명적이지가 않은데. 팔 없이 사람 진짜 못하고. 그런 애가 팔까지 달아봐. 그거 얼마나 짱 세겠어.
The Zeniths might send reinforcements. We need to finish up and
팔이
get out of
없어서
here.
오른팔만 강하게 된 거일 수도 있다고?
Components should be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
그래, 스파이더맨처럼 뒤에 기계팔 한 6개만 달자. 헤카돈 개인. 뭐? 닥터옥토퍼스도 4개고 스파이더맨도 4개인데 대체 너 뭘 본 거냐고? 아니 거미맨이잖아. 거미맨은 팔 8개는 돼야지.
We need to search the entire floor.
I'll keep a lookout. Don't want any more surprises.
Good idea.
뭐? 팔이 8개면 다리까지 해서 10개라고? 아, 팔만 쳐줘야지. 다리는 다리고.
A vent. Might be a way out of this room.
그건 좀 기계라고. 이게 뭔 소리야? 거미한테 팔다리 구분이 있었냐고? 거미한테 팔다리 구분이 없지만 사람한테 팔다리 구분이 있어요. 바보들아. 저긴 어떻게 올라가려고? 어떻게 올라가긴 코타로 불러서 갈고리 쏘라 그러라고? 아직 못 달았잖아.
Components have to be here somewhere.
방금 악력으로 잡고 올라간 거냐고요? 네, 맞아요.
Please tell me the components are in there.
그래, 힘없는 애들이나 머리 쓰는 거야.
Gotcha. I should go back and give these to Kotalo.
You found the components?
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts. They can wait until we're back at base.
You go
궁금하다.
ahead.
어떤
I
거
might want to take
달지.
one more look around in case there's anything useful.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
어이 코씨 헛소리 말고 브루스타 냉각이나 신경 쓰라고. 여기서 아예 나가갖고 이동은 못하나? 같이 가지 뭘 나중에 뭐 한다고 그래. 선택지라도 주든가. 어서오세요. 하이가 아니고 빠이라고? 아, 하이든 빠이든 어쨌든간 뭐 어떡하라고. 그럴 수도 있지. 진짜 너무한다고? 관심 좀 가지라고? 그럴 수도 있지. 아, 참 까다로워 사람들이. 아우 눈. 오늘도 시청자 한 명을 울렸어요. 안구가 촉촉한 게 건조증은 없겠네요. 뭐야 아직 안 달았어?
Yes.
업보 쌓아서 선물고 교환하냐고?
How's it going with the arm?
It is nearly complete, but I'm still adjusting the fittings. Soon, I must test it.
Looking forward to it.
뭐야 이러 끝이야?
I have to go.
Keep your bow.
완료될 때까지 기다리기. 아 궁금한데 뭐 달지. 레이저 나가는 거 달겠지? 뭐지? 이건 캐스트 위치가 왜 이렇게 표시되는 거지? 아 맞아 이렇게 세 마리 떨어져 있다 그랬지. 평범한 실리콘 의수다면 평점 테러하러 가자고요. 에이 설마 간지나게 메탈 재질로 만들겠지. 설마 간지 떨어지게 실리콘을 씌웠을까?
I should take one more look around before I go. See if there's anything else interesting.
빔을 써냐고? 아 빔 당연히 써야지.
He's on me.
저런 기술 가지고 빔 안 쏘면 솔직히 대충 만든 거지. 발사관 못 쓰면 우리가 여기서 뽑자고.
Must be past those vines.
그래 하다못해 처음 만나는 애도 막 음파 공격은 하는데.
Let's take a look. Gotta climb up to that land road.
양심 있으면 원거리 공격 하나는 달아줬을 거야.
Vines are drawing back. Some of the vines are gone, but the land god's still trapped.
의외로 평범한 거 된다고요? 그럼 안 되는데. 여기서는 뭐 더 올라갈 일이 없나? 저는 마음에 들었는데 미치광이가 제 의수를 다시 뽑아갔어요. 뭐? 새로 달았는데 손가락 5개로 만족해? 어? 5개로 만족하냐고. 사람이 이렇게 욕심이 없어. 거미손처럼 손가락 숨기 달아야 되냐고? 그 정도면은 타자 치는데 문제 없겠는데?
Here we go. Should be able to access that cave now. Dreadwing carcass. It must have dropped the flowers and then crashed.
타로 한 컵 2,500타 나오고 개같이 오열한다고.
Might help me get to that metal flower. There, the flower. If I can deactivate it, the land god will be free from the vines. I'll have to find a way up there. That's better. Time to get this code installed. This'll help you get better.
너 갈고리 쓰는 거 보면 갈고리는 굳이 안 달아도 된다고?
So, you there?
I'm here, Aloy.
Just planted
무슨
the
소리야?
code
내가
on
이렇게 힘들게 올라갈 때 제가 갈고리 한번 탁 걸어갖고 슝 하고 땡기면 얼마나 빨리 올라가겠어.
Doe always returned to the sacred cave at the end of winter, so his festival foretold the coming of spring. During those times, I remember clinging to my mother by the hearth, snuggling for warmth, and listening to her sing of new beginnings.
Which is exactly what you're trying to give to your people.
I hope. All right then. I'll hit the plane on over the code there.
아 이거 죽은 거 아니에요. 그냥 잠든 거예요.
Something nearby is sending that signal.
자는 애 왜 때리냐고? 일어나라고.
Two dead Utaru. And the land god shrine. So said this one broke down amidst a herd of machines. Better be careful. I'll fill up while I can.
어서 오세요.
There's the land god. But I'll have to deal with those machines before I install the reboot code.
여기가 2번을 쓸 수가 없네. 아우 이런 게임 할 때는 재채기 나오면 방법이 없어. 일시정시 버튼을 누른다는 선택지 없냐고. 그럴 정신이 어딨어요. 뭐야? 쉽게 끝내주질 않는군. 한장 어딨어? 또 약점 어디더라?
With my stamina to slow.
플스 5에서 패드 좋아지냐고요? 진동은 되게 세밀해졌는데 아 나는 이것 때문에 좀 손이 피곤하네. 제 에임이 왜요? 아니 이게 진동이 끊임없이 오니까 손이 되게 피곤해. 구리다는 말 같다고요? 아니 구리다기보다는 피곤해요. 계속 손이 떨리니까. 아, 네. 꼬랑지도 움직이냐? 이런 구리의 네임을 안 볼 권리도 생각해달라고? 아니 나는 최선을 다하고 있어. 패드로 하는 게 생각보다 쉽지 않다고. 머리 대 머리통. 헤드 말고 바나나로 하라고. 아니 그건 좀 더 썩은 물들이나 하는 거 아닌가요?
I should install this code on that land god.
뭐 이것저것 많이 떨군 것 같은데 보이지가 않네.
Well, don't have to worry about running out.
똥게임이라 쭉 돌아다녀야 된다고. 뭐야 이건? 이게 뭐야 이거 어떻게 먹어? 뜨긴 떴는데. 메카식물. 이렇게 템이 많아.
Let's try this again. Nice and easy. Another land god dealt with. Hey, Zoe.
Aloy, how goes it?
I found T and installed the reboot code.
Fitting then that I feel thankful. T's festival came in winter, when all the grain from the
지가 안
harvest
하고
was
다
stored
나
away.
시키는 거 봐.
It was a season of gratitude, and all the children would receive gifts. The best was my first bow, made of yew, strung by my father.
부파에 갈무리에 이거 완전 모넌 하이원이라고? 처음에 호라이즌 나왔을 때 모넌 좀
How are things on your end?
영향 받았다고 하지
Getting
않았나?
there. A few land gods to visit still.
Okay. I'll call you when I'm
모넌이
done with
각
the last one.
게임이긴 하지.
Thank you, Aloy.
라이즈 썸브 뭐 모파나 공개한 거 봤는데 정말 못생겼더라. 이것저것 잘 만든 게임에서 잘 만든 게임에서 이것저것 가져오니까 잘 만든 게임이 된다고? 근데 섞는 것도 요령이야. 본인 색감 씌워서 잘 만들면 재밌는 게임 되는 거고.
Been here before.
이거 본 적
Now I
있다.
know what this place means to the Utaru.
본인 색감 없이 그냥 대충 만들면
Must be down there somewhere.
표절 게임 되는 거고. 아, 여기 몹이 한 마리 있는데.
I better stay away from that snap moth.
서브 대기냐고요? 아 근데 사실 라이즈가 너무 재미없게 해가지고 서브 기대 안 돼.
The land god isn't going for either.
자네를 어떻게 치워? 이거 어떻게 치우라고? 그래서 안 할 거냐고? 모르겠어요. 뭐? 힘주어 연다고? 정말 미친 힘이군.
That should do it.
여기서 이동하면 되지 않을까? 에일로이가 석탄 꽉 치면은 다이아몬드 나오는 거 아니냐고?
That's the last land god. Zoe, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Aloy.
Had to swim a bit, but I gave the reboot code to So.
Ah, good. We used to celebrate So in the fall, at the beginning of the harvest, with wine made from elderflowers.
뭐야 이거 내비를 왜
When I
이런
was
식으로
12,
연해?
I got tipsy on it and kissed a boy in the sage garden.
How'd that go?
He was so surprised he nearly fell into the mulch. It would be good to see So again. Plowing the fields in the afternoon sun. When you can, meet me at Plainsong and we'll send out the
So's
reboot
back?
signal. I've delivered the code to all the land gods,
made it.
save one. All of the land gods have been updated.
지는 꼴랑
Now
하나
to send
하고
out the reboot signal.
There. Singing. What does this mean?
A new beginning. Gaia told me this would happen. To all of them. Do, T, So, and the rest. She called it a reboot sequence. But I didn't think it would be so beautiful. Soon the land gods will return to tilling the
아름답다고요?
soil as they once did.
Zoe, the chorus sings a word.
Of course they do.
왜 수제비를 발로 만들면 안 되는지 아세요?
I'll just tell them that our lands will soon bloom
왜냐면
again. Who are they to
발로
argue?
만들면
Find me later.
족제비가 돼서 도망가기
Good
때문이에요.
luck.
아 뭐야 반응 제정신이야? 정말 끔찍하구만. 왜 안 웃어? 넌 천원이 웃음냐고? 아니 저거에 저거에 웃으라고? 제가 아무리 웃음이 많은 사람이어도 그건 좀 아닌 것 같아요. 이거 왜 체크돼 있지? 방어구가 업그레이드 할 때 필요한 건가? 한번 가볼까? 뭐가 많은 사람이냐고요? 웃음. 화가 많다고? 아 진짜 또 시작이야.
Trust Anna would work.
중간에 꼴이 연결돼 있는 부분이 있긴 한데. 뭐야 왜 화내요? 아! 그냥 와서 때려버리네. 원래 처음에 나오는 보스몹은 다 나중에 재탕하는 거야. 지금 구작 모델링 재활용한 애들은 누구냐고? 걔도 재탕 장난 아니잖아. 아이고 뭐야. 뱀이 너무 아파한다고요? 내가 아픈 건 아무렇지도 않고? 아! 껴서 죽을 뻔했네. 물속에서 바위 뜯어내는 애가 뭐가 아프냐고요? 아니 힘만 세지 몸은 약할 수도 있잖아. 아 이건 비싸서 쓰기 싫은데. 뱀은 목숨이 걸렸다고? 아 어차피 기계잖아. 가서 재생산 받으면 되지 무슨 걱정이야. 너 디트로이트 비컴 휴먼 할 때도 안드로이드들 다 죽였을 거라고? 어떻게 알았지? 빼먹어 있나 보자. 중추신경이라고 하는 그게 안 남아있는데? 뭐 비뚤어지고 광기로 물들 광기로 물들다니. 어? 사람 취급이 왜 이래요?
Hey, Aloy. I paid a visit to your showman buddies down in Vegas, where you picked up the side. It really spruced up the place. I guess they're calling it Hidden Ember now. I think they could use your help with a few things too.
거기 뭐 퀘스트 또 생겼나 보지?
We're gonna get through this. I promise. Now go get some rest.
Do you need help?
Wish I could say we've been through worse, but I doubt any salvager has had this much bad luck on a single expedition.
Salvagers. You part of Karif's crew?
Yes. Didn't think we were that well known.
So you came here to make some armor. It doesn't look like things went according to plan.
You could say that again. I thought I had it made when we found some prime rollerback salvage out here. Then came the sandstorm, blew away most of our gear, and ran us right into a camp full of angry Tenakth. We fled, but by the time the storm died down, we found ourselves here with half our food gone. Open to attack.
먹을 게 부족해 보이진 않아요. 막 길거리에 돼지들 뛰어다니는 거 봐.
I'm Aloy.
Runda. I can't ask you to help for free. How about I hire you to get us what we need? Draw up some contracts.
You don't have to.
Wouldn't be a proper salvager if I didn't. Won't take no for an answer.
You said you lost your gear?
Yes. Can't be sure where it is, since that storm gave us the runaround.
오늘 밤에도 오냐고요? 지금 하고 있잖아요.
It's all in the contract. If you can get that gear back, we'd at least be able to set up camp properly. Make the crew comfortable.
많이 맞잖아.
As soon as I can.
오늘 밤이잖아. 금요일에도 오고 좀 그러라고? 금요일은 갓게임이 아니고서는 절 부를 수 없습니다.
But only a bristleback would be able to sniff it out underneath all that sand.
어디 가서 매일 방송 못 한다고? 제가 좀 바빠요. 현생을 살다 보면 좀 바쁘더라고요. 너 뭐? 너 지금 호라이즌 또 게임이라고 거냐고? 아니 근데 약간 그 마음이 뜬 건 있긴 있어. 이게 계속 이어서 한 게 아니고 딴 거 하다가 다시 돌아와서 그런가 조금 마음이 뜬 것 같긴 해요.
Take it down without damaging its cargo sacks.
그러니까 막 애들 막 얘기할 때 제대로 안 보고 막 잡담하고 그러잖아. 중간에 엘든링 왜 했냐고? 야 엘든링 안 하고 이거 했었으면은 이제 지금 엘든링 하고 있었을 텐데. 그러면은 남들 다 꼴 빨고 있을 때 나는 꼴 못 빨잖아.
Couldn't find what you need, huh?
내가 엄청 빡빡이 벌었다고. 하향된 방울이 하향된 반불검 쓰고 있었겠지. 그래 그렇게는 못 살아. 뭐 이런 거 굳이 해야 되나? 아니 왜? 뭐야 왜 이렇게 높은 데 있어? 근데 호라이즌 처음 할 때보다 지금처럼 타로 이러고 노는 게 더 재밌게 즐기는 거 아니에요? 에어 호라이어로 바뀌었어. 그냥 막 좀 그렇다고 막 재미없는 거 어거지로 붙잡고 있고 그런 건 아닌데 그 엘든링 하다가 이거 하니까 손이 너무 피곤해요. 계속 버튼을 누르고 있어야 돼가지고 좀 피곤하네. 왠지 알아? 엘든님도 원래는 피곤해야 하는데 너 반불검으로 빛만 써서 그렇다고? 무슨 소리야. 나 저 반불검 말고 다른 걸로 엔딩 봤어. 진동 끄면 안 돼? 3시간 내내 진동 울리면 얼얼한다고? 그러니까 지금 막 손목이 알이 되니까 하고 나면은 손목이 알이거나 아니면은 막 아기가 조금 뻐근하다고 해야 되나? 그런 게 좀 있어요. 3주 게임하면서 하루 적사자 썼다고? 아니거든? 겁나 많이 썼거든? 그래서 대장만 암살하자. 대장 어디 있을까? 반란군 야영지 다 깨면 전설 화를 준다고? 세상에. 뭐 깜깜해서 안 보여. 이거 날 시간 바꾸자. 표적에 닥도라는 걸 암살이라고 하지 않는다고요? 암살을 제가 목적으로 했던 사람을 죽이면 암살이에요. 게임플레이 8화를 반불검과 함께 했는데 정작 엔딩은 반불검으로 못 볼 것 같으니까 가차없이 전화했다고? 아니야, 반불검으로도 엔딩 충분히 볼 수 있었는데 님들이 하도 뭐 적팬이 뭐 어쩌니 뭐 사기니 뭐 어쩌고 뭐 저쩌고 막 계속 그래가지고 일부러 딴 걸로 본 거 아니야. 질려서 버린 거라고? 이 대장놈 어딨어? 이 대장처럼 대장은 중화기 들고 다니던데? 저기 있다. 안 맞는데? 너무 멀면 또 안 맞나 보지? 아니 안 맞잖아요. 봤잖아요. 어? 틀에 제대로 맞추고 쐈는데 안 맞잖아. 조금 더 가까이에서 쏜다면? 이 정도에선 당연히 맞겠지? 화났니?
Wonder if this one's got some of those tags I keep finding.
뭐야, 대장 잡지 않았어? 뭐야? 방금 뭐야? 피가 없었어? 돌덩이가 박살나더니 죽어버렸는데? 성견하겠다고. 함정에 나도 걸린 취급당한 건가? 저렇게 지나갔는데 빨간불이 안 들어온다고?
We're being hunted.
Maybe we're just being guilty.
Sorry. That one's on me.
Huh?
Those new marshals won't last long. Not against Regala.
도대체 왜 적대가 바로 안 뜨는 거야? 왜 경계만 해?
There's movement out there.
이런 꼴 당할까봐? 이 게임에서 암살하는 거 처음 봤다고요? 무슨 소리예요? 내가 여기에서 암살을 얼마나 많이 했는데. 서운하게 하네 또. 가! 이 정도 경기했으면 갈 법하잖아. 안 가네. 왜 안 가지? 풀릴 생각도 안 하고 계속 경기하네. 아까 잠깐 맛이 갔었나봐.
I see you there.
Clear.
이악 물고 못 본 척한다고? 보고 싶지 않았겠지. 이 현실을 믿고 싶지 않았겠지.
Some tags here. I should take them to Duca. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
I found you.
아, 뒤에 있었니? 한 마리 또 어딨어? 사람한테 중화기 썼다고? 아니 쟤네도 나한테 중화기 써. 나만 쓰는 거 아니야. 아이고 멀다. 아유 저거 한 마리 잡으려고 여기까지 걸어왔네. 중화기 왜 무거운 척 하냐고요? 아니 전 이해가 안 되는 게 왜 중화기를 들고 구르지는 못할까요? 중화기 들고 구르면 확 나버리더만. 뭐야 얘는? 뭐지? 헉! 전초기지의 망령. 뭐야 이거? 이거 버그 똥게임이야? 이거 뭐야? 귀신들 왜 이렇게 많아? 여기 맘모스 있대. 맘모스 잡으러 가자. 엄니 부셔야 되네. 강화정원에 있네. 엄니를 썰어야지 왜 부수냐고요? 그거나 그거 아니야? 같이 회순된다고? 그래? 뭐야? 이거 왜 사이로 들어가? 가끔 이거 딱 이 점이 제대로 안 들어가더라. 언니 노리고 밀렵하는 거냐고요? 당연하죠. 그러게, 더 생각보다 별로네. 이게 아닌가? 잘 안 부서지네. 뒤에 있는 건가 보다. 이것도 한 번 걸리고 나면 내성 수치 쌓이나? 야, 저 함정 바로 머리 아니 바로 발 밑에 있는데 왜 발동 안 해? 뭐지 저거? 그냥 코앞에 떨구는 건가? 정정당당한 승부였다. 맞잖아요. 정면에서 승부했잖아요. 이런 애들은 딴 데 갔다 오면 또 생기나? 뭐래 못생긴 게. 딴 곳 갔다 오면 생겨있다고요? 정정당당하게 덧 폭발물 및 원거리 무기로 제압.
Getting close to where Runda's crew lost their food rations. She said only a bristleback would be able
이게
to
어때서?
out into the sand. I think that can be arranged.
이게 사냥꾼의 방식인 거야. 얘는 뭐지? 얘는 무슨 뭘 표시돼 있지? 아, 나 도와주겠네요.
I can use it to find the rations the Oster lost.
Hey, need to reload? Lock it up, Red.
아우, 왜 이 좁은 데서 난리야, 진짜.
Don't have enough stamina yet.
저 배도 뭐 표시되던데. 어휴, 배가 비었어. 징그러. 이건 뭐지? 코뿔소 같은 거라고 해야 되나? 뭐야, 넌 어디서 나왔어? 하마요? 하마치고 너무 얄쌍하지 않아? 오두가론이냐고? 얜 그냥 개 아니야? 근데 왜 갑자기 다시 절로 갔지? 너무 조금 달아. 아니 무슨 길 설명을 왜 이런 식으로? 강제 전환 되나 이거? 탈 수도 있네.
Said some of their rations were lost around here. This bristleback should be able to dig out the containers. Just get it off, let it do its thing.
세다. 고개 절레절레 하니까 그냥 죽어버렸네. 뭐지? 저긴 또 뭐랑 싸우고 난리 난 거야? 아까 걔랑 똑같은 애랑 어그로 끌렸네?
Rations. Barely enough for a few people. I should check the other locations. See if I can find more.
이게 승차감이요? 별로 안 좋아해요. 엉덩이가 너무 화면에 꽉 차요.
Contract says I might find some abundant rations in this area. Time to get off this bristleback. Tell me you got something. I'll pick these up.
그게 승차감이냐고? 그럼 뭐가 있냐고?
Buddy. Let's see what we got. More rations. Still no find type crew. There might be more at the last location run to
진동이요? 진동은 다그닥거리면 계속 와요. 왜 안 올라가? 진동이 세게 왔다 약하게 왔다 하면서 계속 다그닥거려. 근데 그니까 지금 딱 처음에 느꼈을 때 왜 앞으로 안 가는 거야? 뭐야 얘 왜 이래? 고장났어? 왜 이러는 거야? 처음에 느꼈을 땐 오 진동 오 막 이러는데 계속하면 피곤해.
I'm gonna have to deal with those guys first. Brenda's rations should be around here. I need to find them. Brenda's rations. I need to check if they're
Finally! A challenge!
어휴 깜깜해.
Looks like with the machine dug up. Should be safe to let that bristleback fill Linda's rations now.
뭐야 얘는 왜 난리 났어?
Yes. It looks like most of Linda's rations are.
아 저기 뭐가 왔구나. 깨고 저장됐을까? 다시 해야 되는 거 아니야? 아 다행이다. 깨고 저장됐네.
I found the food rations.
This ought to put some spark back into my crew. Thank you. Oh, and here. Payment in full.
Thanks. I have to get going.
Never see you to knock again, I'll count myself lucky.
근데 이런 건 하나밖에 못 끼잖아. 심부름캐나 하는 거 좀 귀찮긴 하다. 내용도 없잖아요. 다 한참 가야 되네. 이건 무슨 키지? 이게 메인이구나. 다 이쪽에 있네, 퀘스트들이. 이게 무슨 기준일까? 어떤 때는 되게 빨리 이동하는데 어떤 때는 로딩 한참 걸리고. 뭔 소리야?
This must be Falls Edge. Tara said I could resupply here and head for the Quinn Ferry. edge behind me. Just gotta head west until I reach the coast. And the Quen Ferry.
Another time.
요리는 모난 거라고만 하기에는 좀 그렇지. 이게 얼굴 제일 많이 가리는 것 같다. 그래서 그런가 좋아 보여.
You know where I am.
That's her. You burned down the truck.
수탉이라고? 진짜 마스크처럼 생긴 건 없나? 마지막으로 꼬신 거라고 돼지가 나왔어요. 소보 돼지러 간다고? 이거 멧돼지잖아. 이거 봐, 자꾸 꿀꿀거리잖아. 엉덩이만 봐도 돼지야 이거. 코뿔소 아니었냐고? 엉덩이 가빌 싸라고 하니까 더러워 보이잖아요. 다 처음 오는 데지? 근데 여기는 뭐 특별한 게 없네. 야, 자세하게 얘기하지 마. 지저분하잖아. 아, 저것도 어그로 끌리면 이거 사용 안 되는데. 짜증나게 하네. 어우, 돼지 달려드는 거야. 야, 우리 돼지 괴롭히지 마. 우리 돼지 뻗었잖아. 꼬리 떨어지지 않았나? 불쌍한 돼지. 아 진짜 또 어그로 어디서 끌린 거야. 내가 죽인 수천 명의 인명은 안 불쌍하다고? 여기서 사람 죽인 게 뭐가 있어. 아 저것들이 자꾸 쳐다보고 있어갖고 어그로 끌려서 이거 사용이 안 돼. 여기도 올라가는 방법이 있나? 연막 쓰자고요? 연막 쓰면 어그로 바로 풀렸나? 근데 드론은 먹어봤자 어차피 배경 바꾸는 용도로밖에 안 쓰지 않나?
Got it. You're mine. We should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
돼지가 화려해졌네. 마지막 생명을 불태우고 있는 거지.
Thorn Marsh. Quite a sight, isn't it? Never thought I'd find myself this deep into Tenakth territory.
Have you run into any trouble?
I've been keeping my head down. Had to duck into the swamps a couple of times to avoid Tenakth patrols.
Well, I'm here now, so spill it. Who is Amatis, really?
Like I said before, he helped me put a stop to a hunter-killer machine out in the wilds. At first, he thought I was just another hunter from the lodge who only cared about the biggest machine trophy. And I thought he was just a grouchy hermit living in the woods. But then he trusted me with the truth. Told me how the Red Raids took everything from him. Seeing that side of him, I don't know, changed things.
You love him, don't you?
I think I might, yeah.
Then why did you part ways?
Well, he told me how he failed to save the woman from his past. I told him how I made peace with my father and brother's deaths. He realized he needed to do the same on his own.
Wait. When we searched that Red Raid's battlefield together, you said he'd lost someone close to him there. I thought you meant a fellow soldier.
She was. Women aren't allowed to serve in the Karja army, but Nessa disguised herself so she could. Amatis kept her secret. When he left to come out west, he promised he'd send word that he was all right, but his letter never came.
So you set out to find him.
And when we do, I'll have words for him for leading us on this wild goose chase.
Well, at least I kind of understand now. Amatis thought Nessa died on the battlefield, but when he learned that the Tenakth took prisoners back west, he kept going. So I guess now we find this prison, the Rot.
I did some scouting while I was waiting. I think I might have found a way.
Lead on then. Do you think Nessa might still be alive?
I doubt it. Any Karja prisoners from the Red Raids would have been killed or returned home by now.
Then what's Amatis after?
I think he just needs to know.
Over here, you flaming hunk of scrap.
That's him.
That firepaw's right on his heels.
He's no match for it alone. Come on.
파이팅! 파이팅 하십시오. 이건 제 겁니다, 이제. 엄마야, 뭐야. 아유, 뭐야, 왜 나한테 이래. 난 가만히 있었는데 왜 그러고 나한테 끌려. 저선 왜 안 걸리는데. 어우, 난 아무것도 안 했는데 왜 나한테 와서 이래요. 아니 잠깐만, 뭘 든 거야. 아니 나한테 왜 이래. 얘들아. 얘들아 어딨니? 하나 터질 때 둘 다 터지지 않냐고? 모르겠어요. 내가 설치 안 해갖고.
Refill my pack with these later.
이것들이 나는 죽어라 뛰어다니고 있는데 지들이 여기서 잡담하고 있어? 다 내 거야. 욕심쟁이라고? 아, 쟤네들 잡담하고 썰 풀고 있을 때 내가 다 잡았잖아. 서로 하는 일이 다른 것 뿐이라고요?
Talana,
You were supposed to let me know you were okay.
I was going to send the message right after I crossed into the desert with an Oseram caravan.
용서
When it
못해.
became clear
잡담은
that
내
the tunnel
파트라고.
was behind this, I figured the only thing I could do was press on. Seeing as you found a way out here, however, clearly I was wrong. I'm sorry. The last thing I wanted was to worry you.
아, 연애질은 딴 데 가서 해.
So, you must be Amatis.
And you must be Aloy. Talana's told me a lot about you. And I guess you must know about me.
A little. We know you're headed for the rocks.
깜빡이는 힘쓰는 일이나 하라고.
But where are you hoping to find there?
A clue. or a shred of one. Anything about Nessa's fate. Maybe she died on the battlefield, or maybe she wasted away in that prison. Either way, I have to know.
Talana told me about you and Nessa during the Red Raids. That you kept her secret.
We were both assigned to the Southern Spear Division. Our orders were to push into Tanakh territory through the tunnel. She was proud to serve the Sundom at first. But as the atrocities mounted, we both saw the raids for what they were.
And the two of you grew close?
We did what we could to protect innocent lives. It felt like we were the only ones who objected to the slaughter. And yes, we were close. Until the Battle of the Burning Blooms.
What happened at the Battle of the Burning Blooms?
I had intel that the Tanakh forces were greater than we had anticipated. I tried to convince my commander to halt the attack. He was a drunken lout. And when I threatened to reveal his incompetence to Karja High Command, he pulled a knife on me. So I killed him.
In self-defense.
It was still murder. I was condemned. But I thought at least I could still save Nessa. I was too late. By the time I got to the battle, the fields were already burning. Our soldiers slaughtered or missing. What's more, the commander I had killed was from a powerful noble house. They put a bounty on my head. Been on the run ever since.
The Red Raids are long over. Sun King Avad would pardon you if he knew...
The Sun King can't help me.
A pardon from Avad won't stop bounty hunters eager to claim their prize.
현상금 있다고요?
So, you and Talana...
얼만데?
Sounds like the two of you had an adventure out in the wilds.
Claw Striders, a hunter-killer, mercenaries, a shell snapper. Nothing could get in their way.
A scruffy hermit in the woods certainly tried.
That was foolish of him, in hindsight.
Well, we're here now, so let's head to the rot.
I can't ask you to come with me. I feel bad enough you've come this far.
I didn't come all this way just to leave you now. We'll see this through together.
I know better than to try to talk you out of it. Come then. The rot's not far. The rot's along the shore. We'll have to stick to the woods to avoid being seen.
How did you find it?
I overheard a Tanakh patrol from the nearby village talking about it. Figured it out from there.
What were you gonna do if we hadn't found you? Take it on alone?
I only need to question one guard. Figured I'd grab someone when they're by themselves.
Well, now you have us.
We're getting close. There it is. The rot.
Those are Regal's rebels. They're waging civil war against the rest of the Tanakh. They must have taken over the prison.
Then they would have killed any of the guards. They were my last hope of finding out if Nessa was there.
Maybe not. There might still be some clue inside.
Even after all this time?
Aloy can see much more than you or I.
Then let's do it. Any scrap of hope is better than nothing.
We'll have to find another way in. The front gate looks impenetrable.
And there's no way we're scaling those walls.
You two stay here. I'll see if I can find another way in and get that gate open. I should check around the sides. Might be a way in from the water.
그냥 입구에 폭탄 설치하자. 아까 개가 돌아다니던데? 개도 아이템 주나? 이건 뭐지? 가재인가요? 어이 도망갔어! 저 정도 틈새면 그냥 가도 되지 않아?
Thank you for doing this, Aloy. I hope I'll
이렇게까지는 돌지 않아도 될 것 같기도 한데. 뭐야, 여기 열려있잖아.
Gotta get to the main gate to let Talana and Amadison.
뭐야, 무슨 요새인 것처럼 얘기하더니 뒤에가 뻥 뚫려 있어. 애들 많긴 많다. 킹가프 링어 잡으러 갑시다. 저걸 애들 다 두두두두 해버리자. 쟤 이쪽, 쟤네 두 마리 이쪽 보고 있으니까 저거 찌르면 바로 걸리겠지?
One down. If I can get the main gate open, Talana and Amadis can help me clear out the rest of this place.
Any chance of a break?
오. 뭐야, 근데 짧아.
I see you, Nora!
Hold on! Let us out!
Hold on. As soon as the coast is clear.
좀 실망스럽네요. 어딨어? 어딨어, 다른 놈들? 잘 막는다. 생각보다 잘 막는다. 비행기에 달아야 할 주가기를 들고 쏜다고? 아니 근데 이 동네 애들, 아이고, 이 동네 애들 이거 기본인 것 같아. 그냥 다 이 정도는 하더라고. 야, 너 잘 막는다. 내가 직원할 테니까 네가 철기해봐. 그렇게 얘기하면 제가 나쁜 사람 같잖아요. 나쁜 사람이라고? 막아보라고.
So you see them? Get over there!
아이 무슨 이상하게 이동을 이상하게 해. 이리 오세요. 어이.
Come on! Put her down!
내 함정 어디 갔어? 내 함정 자꾸 부셔먹네. 아, 당하긴 했구나.
Better get that main gate open for Talana and Mars.
마약한 것도 이상한 약 먹으면 고통이 사라진다고? 새 종류 왜 이렇게 많아?
Next fight.
근데 이 정도 전투가 격하면 마약 정도는 있지 않을까?
End of the line, Outlanders.
That device is gonna call a machine.
뭐야? 왜 이렇게 허술해? 이 흙바닥에서 매버드랑 싸우지 않았나?
They're riled up now. Help! The hawk needs her thrush. Here, Aloy, reload! Let's see how many arrows you can take. You got its weak spot.
꼬랑지, 꼬랑지.
Alright, I think that's the end of it.
Hear that?
꼬랑지 자른 거 없나?
Here. Door's locked, but that last rebel had a key on it.
Freed by Karja? Have we not been humiliated enough?
It's not their fault you were locked up in your own prison.
I'm looking for information about a Karja soldier. She might have been a prisoner here 5 years back. Her name was Nessa.
The Karja Nessa was here. I killed her myself.
Nessa.
I'll handle this. Go secure the grounds.
It's you, isn't it? Nessa, how?
It's
Why?
Rataka.
Let me get this straight. You were Nessa. You were brought here as a prisoner during the Red Raids and then became Tenakth?
The Karja forbid women from military service. I lived my life pretending, ashamed of who I really was. But the Tenakth measure a soldier only by their strength and resolve. So I took my place among them.
Nessa, Rataka, I've mourned you for 5 years. Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I had a new life. I wasn't going back. Not even for you, Amadis.
The way Amadis talked about your time together, I thought you'd still care about him.
It was 5 years ago.
I didn't abandon you. Before the battle, I tried to get Godiah to call off the attack, but of course, he didn't listen. I ended up killing him.
Then he got what he deserved.
I ran for the
NPC들 다
battlefield
이상하다고?
but you were already gone by the time I got there.
I didn't know. But even if I did, I mourned you, and then I moved on.
If you were brought here as a prisoner, how did you become Tenakth?
I knew it was only a matter of time before the Tenakth killed me and the others who were held captive. But one day, one of their soldiers stopped in front of my cell, asked how a woman had ended up fighting for the Mad Sun King. As he spoke, I realized he was once Karja.
Vashav.
I heard how he fell at the embassy. He deserved a better death than that. The other prisoners he condemned to death, but he convinced the Tenakth to let me fight for my life. I won through blood and blade. I became Rataka and never looked back.
You were willing to wear a disguise so that you could serve in the Karja army. Do you miss being Karja at all?
No. The Red Raids showed me there was no honor in fighting for the Karja. And when my comrades and I were brought here as prisoners, we knew no one would ever come for us.
I would have, had I known.
It's better this way. Beneath my Karja armor, I found I had the blood of a Tenakth.
문신한 애들만 보다가 에일로이 보면 이쁘다고 생각하게 될지도 모른다고? 상대적 미녀?
So if you became Tenakth, how did you end up as a prisoner here again?
My squad was ordered to retake the rock from Regala's rebels. We failed.
Considering how much Regala seems to hate the Karja, I'm surprised her rebels let you live.
You're right. I'd be dead if they knew. But few Tenakth remember who I once was.
What will you do now?
You've taken back the rot. My squad will ensure it stays that way.
So this is it? After everything we've been through, this is goodbye.
It has to be. My place will always be here, and yours is back east. I'm sorry that you've suffered. You deserve better than how the last 5 years have treated you. I'll make sure you're granted safe passage out of the lowland.
말 한마디라도 해주지.
Consider it Nessa's final farewell.
At least now you know the truth.
Somehow it hurts worse. You must think I'm an idiot.
No, I just think you have a lot to figure out. I'll take you back east to the Sendem. After that, I don't know.
Talana, I understand. I'm sorry it came to this.
Me too. Give me an Aloy a moment.
Are you alright?
To be honest, no.
What's going to happen between you two?
I'm not sure. He clearly has a lot more feelings to sort through. And I won't be anyone's second choice. I want you to have this. For seeing this through with me. No hawk could ask for a better thrush. Or a better friend.
So, I guess this is it then. You're heading back east.
I think I'll hang around Barren Light for a while, before returning to Meridian. If you find yourself back that way, look for me there.
I will. Safe travels, Delana.
화를 하나 주네.
Maybe I should check in with her the next time I'm at Barren Light. Seems like she could use a shoulder to lean on.
We walk in strength.
안돼, 가지마. 눈치 빨라가지고. 저 세상으로 가버렸다고요?
Old ruin. I wonder what's inside.
우리 Y자뼈인가 뭐 그런 거 들어가지 않았나?
To me another time. Shh, she'll be back. Rest now. Keep an eye on her.
Is she sick?
It's Aloy, isn't it? Walk with me. I am Ateka, commander of the Lowland clan. The girl, Zella, was poisoned by the blood choke. For months, it has polluted our waters, depriving us of food and clean drink. We've learned to live with it as best we can. But recently, without explanation, the filth cleared from much of the lowland. Yet one river still runs red, like a split vein from a rotted corpse.
So the water here is still poisoned?
Exactly. I sent my best squad to find its source, led by Zella's mother. They failed to report back. Akaro told me how you dropped part of the throne on Regala at the Cool Route. Saved his life. So lend me your strength. Together we can find my squad and the source of the poison.
Sounds like you know Hikaru pretty well.
He was my commander before he was my chief. I had served in his squad since we were bare-armed youths. Back then, he was a merciless warlord, determined to destroy any enemy of the Lowland clan. I was with him the day he took the Grove.
stood guard outside as he claimed the throne within. He entered a conqueror, but returned with the ambition of ending the constant bloodshed between the clans.
Because he saw Faraday's message.
Yes. That vision changed him, gave him new purpose. He became our first chief, ruler of all Tenakth, and dedicated the tribe to fighting machines instead of each other.
If you're so close with Hikaru, why aren't you a marshal?
I wanted to serve as one, but Hikaru needed someone he could trust to lead his former clan. Maintaining control of the desert and sky clans is difficult enough for him. But the title wasn't handed to me. I fought for the honor, as our rights demand. 5 days of scars and blood. By the last sunset, I stood alone. The new commander. Close to 20 years have passed since.
This blood choke. Is that what you call the red algae?
Yes. A couple years ago, it was only a thin streak of red in the river. It grew over time, until it was a constant poison. It sickens those who drink the polluted water, kill the fish we used to catch. But a while ago, unexplainably, the rivers began to clear. All except for one. Because of it, my people continue to waste away, weakening the clan.
I'll help you find your missing squad.
Good. I'm heading out now. The longer the blood choke remains, the longer my people suffer. We'll follow the Red River. The squad would have done the same. Might be able to pick up some sign of them. You ready?
Let's head out.
We'll start at the mouth of the Red River.
그리고 같이 이동해서 너무 좋아. 막 해오라고 시키진 않잖아.
For months, I've watched as the strongest warrior and the smallest child alike fell ill from the blood choke. When the other rivers cleared, it seemed like the tide had finally turned. See those hopes dashed?
Hey, we'll get to the bottom of this.
We must.
우야, 너 왜 그런 식으로 다녀?
There's the mouth of the river. We follow it upstream, we find the source of the poison. And hopefully, the squad. I'll follow your lead.
문패 기동이라고?
Machine. It's taken down recently. Whoever brought down this machine was precise.
Must have been the missing squad. They struck true as the 10.
Those machines couldn't have been brought down easily. And there's blood. It sounds like fighting.
The squad could be in trouble.
Tenakth soldiers.
That's the squad. We have to bring those machines down.
안 도와줘도 알아서 잘 싸울 것 같은데. 어이, 깜짝이야. 깜짝 놀랐네. 원숭이 타입인가 봐. 와, 엄청 빠르다. 꼬리 자르고 싶은데. 헐. 기절시키고 싶은데 잘 안 되네. 아직 한 마리 남은 거 아니야? 얘들 왜 안 싸우지?
Squad, gather round.
아니 잠깐만요. 아이템이 물에 떠내려가고 있는데.
Commander and the Chief's champion. Your help came
데스
just in time.
스트랜딩이냐고.
How about your injuries?
Nothing. That won't mend.
꽝찌는 재료로 안 나오나 보지? 아르세우스였으면 템 안 떠내려갔다고?
I'm sorry. You had to come find us, Commander.
Aloy, good fighting.
그게 좋은 건 아니잖아.
These weren't ordinary machines. They were overridden by rebels.
Regala. Another poison to contend with. How did this start?
We fought our way up the river to here. And then we found that. We advanced to investigate. We had just started the climb when these machines attacked. Seemed like they were on patrol.
A pile of dead machines, a poison river, and Regala's rebels. That can't be a coincidence.
I agree. Rest. And then head back to Thornmarsh. Little Zella is waiting for you. Aloy and I will take it from here.
Yes, Commander.
If there are rebels up there, it could be a trap.
We'll fight our way through regardless. You with me?
Let's find a way up.
On your lead, Aloy.
일로 기어 올라간다고? 나 지금 우리 아르세우스 물리 엔진도 구닥다리에 그래픽도 허접하고 새로운 포켓몬 디자인도 추잡스럽다고 욕했냐? 어떻게 알았지? 제가 모르고 제 속마음을 말로 얘기했나요?
Up this way. Dyer can make use of. It looks like we'll have to climb up the falls.
소브라성어가 그래픽이 그렇게 막 좋아 보이진 않다고?
Let's do it.
처음에 시작하면은 막 그 와 하거든. 근데 그것도 나중에 무덤덤해지니까. 그리고 또 프레임 드랍 때문에 일단은 성능 위주로 옵션을 해놨더니 아까 잠깐 봤을 때 보니까 그래픽 위주보단 좀 떨어지긴 하더라.
Just don't let go.
Don't have to tell me twice.
감기 조심하라고.
Normally fresh
아, 아르세우스 그래픽 9대기인 건 맞잖아. 광어는 좋은 것 같다고요? 아, 근데 밤해가 너무 어두워요.
I'm okay.
뭐야, 여기서 점프 못해?
Hear that? Sounds like a machine.
그래서 이렇게 점프해서 못하냐고? 위로 올라가. 아니 여기서 위로 못 가? 어이가 없네. 뭐야, 뭐 어떡하라고. 저런 못 가잖아. 일로밖에 못 가는데 왜 위로 안 올라가? 뭐 더 갈 데도 없는데? 저쪽으로 해서 삥 도는 거면 의미가 없지 않나? 여기서 올라갈 수 있을 것 같지 않아요? 근데 왜 안 올라가지? 오른쪽 아래? 이쪽으로 해서 이렇게 간다고? 한 바퀴를 돈다고? 아 정말 귀찮게 하네. 아니 솔직히 아까 거기 그냥 점프가 가능하다는 거는 위로 그냥 기어 올라가면 되는 거 아니야?
Wait! We're exposed here. He hasn't seen us. Come on, go away. Okay. I think we're clear.
여기나 저기나 어? 뭔 차이야?
Some kind of rebel camp.
So many machines. Butchered.
There's fresh water coming from those falls. That dam must be blocking it.
강제전환 되냐고요? 가마솥 다 공략하다 보면은 되지 않을까?
Deal with it.
2 against many. All for the lowland.
Look alive, soldiers. Keep an eye out for machines in lowland.
미치게 해버리자. 한참 쌓이는데.
I'm not giving up.
됐다. 뭐야 저거? 안 닿네. 뭐야 미치게 된 거 맞아?
I'll do this.
밑에 있는데도 기술이 들어오네. 안돼. 야 내가 어떻게 기어 올라가는데? 올라왔어. 쟤 올라왔어. 도망쳐. 중화기로 왔다 뜨자고? 중화기 저 반대쪽에 있는데. 쟤 열받았잖아. 밥상 던지고 있어. 아우 멀리 좀.
How do you like me now?
You okay?
아 뭐야 저거 내가 아까 내가 떨군 건 죽은 거 아니야? 그거 내 거야.
Any sign yet? Search this area.
저기 모여 있네.
And be careful. You'd better have my back. I'll find her. You must be getting nervous out there. I know you care better than you.
You're in my territory.
인벤에 잡템이 너무 많은 것 같아.
She shouldn't have come here.
일로 와줄래? 봤잖아. 안 봤니?
Wonder if there's anything on the fire.
Oh, never get used to this stuff. Over here! There's a body! Get a search started! There's a body over here. Leave the body.
두 마리 정도야 뭐.
Go and check it out.
이렇게 밤에는 너무 깜깜해요. 그냥 뭐 이렇게 하늘을 올려다 본다거나 뭐 할 때는 상관이 없는데.
Don't think I can follow you there.
I think I see something.
싸워야 되는데 하나도 안 보여.
Intruder! Suffer!
꼈어. 밤은 원래 깜깜하다고? 아니 그래도 게임적 허용이 있어야지.
Let's find out.
Aloy!
Have a look around.
I thought I saw something over by the dam. I'll go check it out.
그래 밤이 깜깜하니까 별도 많이 보이고 좋다고요. 아니 하늘 볼 일이 뭐가 있어 게임하면서.
Where did the rebels leave this thing near the dam? It's time for the stash. Some machine lore.
낭만이
Explains all
없다고요?
these machines. But why put it here? My focus might show me more. The rebels had a large operation here. There has to be something else that'll tell us what was going on.
고브리젤도 좋지만 우리 여유를 갖고 하늘도 바라보고 그러자고요. 아 바빠 죽겠는데 하늘 볼 틈이 어딨어. 지금 세상 망하게 생겼다고. 사람 한 명 담글 때마다 하늘 한 번씩 보자고.
And broken corruptor components used for overrides.
눈물 참냐고.
Testing them here? So all these dead machines are what? Failures?
Maybe.
I thought I saw some equipment on the cliffs near the falls.
저기도 뭐 있네.
One hit from this thing could do a lot of damage.
There's one of these at the Grove, in the arena. To put down machines.
이걸 아까 곰 쏴버리면 도망 잡았을까?
It's a message from one of the Sons of Prometheus. It says the rebels were about to leave, but decided to guard the dam after the water started to clear.
They saw an opportunity and seized it.
I think I know what happened. The rebels were luring machines here so they could override them. But they couldn't get them all. So they killed some with the ballista, forming the dam. Once they realized it was blocking clean water from flushing away the blood choke, they decided to stay and protect it.
Mindless cowards, poisoning us until we waste away. The dam. Can you break it?
I'll take a look. I should scan the dam. Might show me a weak point. There's an explosive sac from a machine inside the dam. One hit could blow the whole thing up. I just need to find a way to expose it.
발리스타로 쏘면 되지 않을까?
I'll wait here.
I might be able to pull part of the dam open. Expose the sac. It's not enough to break the dam. I might be able to pull part of the dam open. Expose the sac.
일부를 당기라는데? 오래 한다고요? 주말이잖아요. 발리스타를 쓰는 게 아닌가?
I might be able to pull part of the dam open. Expose the sack.
설마 네가 직접 가서 땡기는 건 아니지?
I might be able to pull part of the dam open. Expose the sack.
이게 뭐 할 게 있나? 표시가 안 되는데. 아이 뭐야 왜 미끄러져? 인식되는 건 아까 앞에 거기밖에 없는데.
I might be able to pull part of the dam open.
뭔 말인지는 알겠는데 표시가 안 되잖니. 발리스타로 하는 거 같은데. 그냥 요런 거 하나 터트리면 되는 거 아니야?
It's not making a dent.
근처에 격자 무늬가 있었다고요? 아니 이게 밤이어갖고 보이지가 않아. 요거 땡기라는 건가?
I might be able to pull part of the dam open. Expose the sack. There's the sack. It's gonna take a powerful shot to blow it up. And I can't do both at once. The ballista. Hey, Ateka. Can you get up there? Fire a bolt while I hold this thing open?
A rebel weapon to destroy a rebel dam. I'm on it.
빨리 좀 가줄래? 아, 쟤 저기서 멍 때려.
This works.
Hold it!
격포의 무력과 지력, 인성?
We did it.
플레를 땄는데 이거 처음 본다고요? 아, 사이드를 다 안 해도 플레가 따지는구나.
Ateka?
It's gone. After all this time, we're finally free of the poisoned waters. Thank you, Aloy. I must return to Thornmarsh. Meet me there when you can. You deserve a proper reward.
There's Thornmarsh. Rebels must have been spying on them. Might be a nice glide down.
이럴 거면 같이 가지 그랬냐? 엘로이 천재박사 유전자 물려받았는데 왜 훔쳐가냐고요? 아니 얘 막 혼자서 뭐 장비도 만들고 막 그러잖아. 그런 거 보면 똑똑하긴 한 거 같은데.
Aloy, I was just recounting your deeds at the dam.
Our deeds. We did it together.
True enough. Look around.
사람 죽일 때 유능해진다고?
We don't have to live in fear of the poison.
It feels like for the first time in months, we can wash our wounds with clean water.
And how are you feeling, Zella?
Ready to hunt.
Not yet, little warrior.
I promised you a reward. equal to your deeds. I cannot think of anything more fitting than this.
Thank you.
Wherever your travels take you, Aloy, may you always fly on the wings of the Ten.
테낙스 탈취자. 얘네들 입고 있는 건가 보다. 얼굴이 이뻐졌어. 가리는 게 많으니까 이뻐졌어. 이거 생각보다 다 금방금방 찍네. 빨리 입도 가리고 눈도 가리고 코도 가리라고요? 아니에요. 쟤는 입만 가리면 돼요. 턱하고 응? 그 부분만 가리면 괜찮아져. 이제 인간이 찍을 거 찍은 거 같은데. 기계 데미지 이쪽? 스파이크? 눈썹도 너무 송충이라고? 전사활은 잘 안 쓰게 되는데. 함정 전문가? 자신의 주변에 즉시 비행 지뢰를 발사. 함정 약하더라고요. 그 트랩와이어 말고 그냥 바닥에 까는 함정은 그래도 데미지 꽤 나오는 것 같던데? 아닌가? 고생고생해서 설치한 지뢰가 약할 리 없다며 인지부조화를 일으키는다. 에이 설마 그 정도까지겠어. 작업대는 위에네. 건틀릿 한번 써보자.
hear you. And your battle is half won.
이런 거는 한참 후에 재료가 나오려나? 이런 것도 체크해 놓으면 나오나? 함정을 만들기 시작하면 재료가 좀 부족하긴 하겠다. 펠리컨 깃털. 거위 깃털. 거위는 본 적도 없는데. 부엉이 깃털. 장난 아니야. 무슨 재료 열받아. 인게임 창작 게임 안 하냐고요? 보상 좋다고? 그거 게임 너무 노잼이던데? 그래서 한번 튜토리얼 해보고서 그냥 있기로 했어요.
I do need the trade, so come back, yeah?
핑크. 기분이 제일 난 것 같다. 저 망치 표시 뭐지? 얼굴 화가 이거 다 별로야. 이거 막 다 얼굴 막 멍든 거 같고 막 이상하고 그래. 이 뭐야 이게? 호박의 줄긋기라고? 이쪽은 다 된 것 같고 옷가게? 그래도 좀 나은 것 같다고요?
You'll want to talk to me, champion. I assure you. Yes, I can work with this.
What are you doing?
Envisioning the best armor you'll ever own, child. Worthy of Hikaru's champion.
I didn't ask you to make me anything.
But I offered nonetheless. You should be honored.
아이고
Any
감사해라.
soldier worth their marks wears armor of my making. Even Chief Hikaru. Get me the right resources and I'll craft something that'll make you the envy of all three clans.
뭐 얼마나 대단한 거 만들어주길래 큰 소리 빵빵씨야. 전설도 만들 줄 아네. 그 소리 칠만하네. 근데 꾸졌어.
My offer still stands. A soldier like you should only wear the best. Armor. And that's what you'll get at Oka's Forge.
Your blade is to be respected, Outlander.
이거는 장비 때문에. 오늘은 여기까지 합시다. 내일 사이드 퀘스트하고 메인 지역으로 넘어가면 될 것 같아요. 그러면은 안녕히 주무십시오.